Hey everyone, welcome in. So I wanted to apologize. Last week I kind of implied that I would have a steering wheel by now, and unfortunately that is not going to be the case. I didn't quite understand how Twitch payment worked yet. I do now, thankfully, but I didn't at the time. So we'll see how it goes, and in the meantime, we're going to do some normal American Truck Simulator. The stuff you've been getting accustomed to over the last... Oh, has it really been 3 months now? Jeez. But yeah, so we're just going to jump right in. I hope everyone is having a good day. Not many people here at the moment, but they'll show up as time goes on. That being the case, I think I'm just going to jump into the game. I hope you guys don't mind. Of course, you have to see my desktop first. Thank you, Ranker. Welcome in. I'm not sure what you meant by the offline screen. I don't think I have one yet. It might have just been the default one that you just sort of get, right? I don't know. I'm just going to not speculate on it. But we are in American Truck Simulator now, and I want to do something special. At the end of the last stream, which I did end early, but at the end of the last stream, I did end up around Los Angeles. So what I want to do is I want to do a long haul trip, like the longest haul there is. So I'm going to go to Freight Market. I'm going to pick Los Angeles. And we're going to pick Destination Far Away. Now, we can make $136,000 off of this job alone, just transporting trucks to the other end of Texas. So I'm going to do that. Also, fun little note, the next state has been announced for after Kansas. They're going to do Arkansas. They're not going to do the ones up here. No, those states are bad. They don't want to do those states. They want to do this state next. Which, I mean, cool. That's pretty good. Anything that works for me, honestly. We have 5 hours to get to this shipment, and then we have an additional 3 days to finish it. So I think we'll be able to do this. I think it'll be fine. I think we'll be able to do it. So just set as GPS destination, and let's just jump right in. Let's go deliver the biggest thing, well, the longest trip we've ever done. And then afterwards, I can buy a new truck and hire a new driver. Oh. That is kind of in my blind spot. There we go. Now we're ready for the road. Blinker on so everyone knows where I'm going. There is no one here. There we go. Good enough. So hopefully it's not going to be too quiet of a day. Hopefully I don't get tired like last stream. But we'll have to see how it goes. As an interesting note, when there's less people who chat throughout the stream, you guys get to see the sat nav, so that's pretty cool. Alright, there we go. There we go. And then, of course, the pickup in front of us will eventually lose us. It's allowed to go faster. Oh. It's a very dangerous hill. See, this is why I don't deliver to Southern California very often. But also, this particular area feels very Grand Theft Auto-like. This feels a lot like the northern side of the map. So my weekend was okay. We went grocery shopping. My family and I, we sort of like to go together. And I bought this. I don't normally do this, but I bought this really big bag of like wintergreen mints, like lifesaver mints, and they're really good to just munch on. Like they're breath mints, obviously, but I really like to just munch on them, like as a snack. As it turns out, there's a lot more menthol in them than I thought, and if you have too many in like a short amount of time, it both dries out your mouth and like starts to burn. So, just as a tip, if you're going to use like menthol, like wintergreen mints as a snack, do so in moderation. Like they're very delicious. Don't get me wrong; they're very sweet, but they are also they are very minty, like the most minty. I have one, and then I have a glass of water, and my mouth is freezing. Oh, loan installments. Oh, okay. I thought I was caught doing something wrong. I was really confused for a second. Now, for those coming in curious why I'm driving around without carrying anything, it's because I haven't actually gotten to my shipment yet. I'm on my way, of course, but I haven't gotten it yet. Oh, there we go. Well, this is a fun new direction. Anytime I can go on a new road in this game, I'm happy. Well, this particular road might be a little slow. You know what? I started running through this when it was yellow. I can't get a red light running fine if I run a yellow. It's a different color. Any year now, I'll eventually make it. Oh, well, that's going to be red by the time I get to it. I didn't go over the line. I'm doing very well in traffic school. Oh, there we go. You know, I wouldn't expect somewhere 8 kilometers away to take 18 minutes to drive. I guess I've never been to Los Angeles, but that just doesn't feel right to me. There we go. I'm going to be taking a left turn up ahead here. Then again, this is one of the rare times where you could actually see where I'm going. This is nice. I really like this environment. These are definitely different trees than I'm used to seeing. There we go. I wonder if you can get speeding tickets in Grand Theft Auto. Like, you know, obviously you won't comply. It's a game about breaking the law, but I wonder if that is the case. Like, I wonder if that would happen. Yep, city traffic. Nothing quite like hit. I don't actually have to turn here is the problem. I have to turn coming up. I just got into this lane early. It made sense at the time. My tires have to be taking damage from this. Constantly throwing on the parking brake. I feel like would be bad for my tires. Hey, Chibi, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I'm not tired yet, thankfully. Though I am tired of waiting at these red lights. I've set a job that is going to be the longest job we've ever done. I'm going from California to Texas, basically. I'm going to be driving half the length of the United States. Oh, there we go. Hey, Taylor Carmack, welcome in. Oh, that was nice of you, Ranker. Thank you for gifting a sub to Chibi. Ranker, for reasons unknown, just has infinite money, and we're happy about it. Alright. Ooh, how'd your interview go? We are doing the long job, and we're making 136,000. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I specifically wanted to do a really long job today. I was hoping we could get something like from California to Montana, but this is actually longer, so eventually I'll want to do like one of these two cities. Like Port Angeles in Washington to when they release Arkansas. I want to do that. But yes, we're taking this job. And we're going to be driving across the country. I'm not sure how much of the stream this will take up. Hopefully, like, 3 hours is my best guess. I accidentally hit one of the cars. Which probably doesn't look good for a truck driver about to deliver a bunch of cars, but you know. Alright, here we go. Ready to hit the road and drive more than 2,600 kilometers. Good enough. There we go. Oh, don't give me a PM now on Discord. I'm trying to drive. I just got my delivery of cars. I have to drive all of these cars. I need to drive 5 or 6 vehicles across the country. You know how many trips that'll take? That's so many trips. It's nice and relaxing. Just driving through the city like this. Honestly, when I think of like the city, I think of like being a pedestrian, right? And this isn't like the interior; it's like the exterior. It's not downtown, thankfully. But in my mind, like the city is explore Texas. Oh, don't worry, I'm way ahead of you. In my mind, the city, like as a pedestrian, you eventually like it's very difficult to be in a city because you just like you're walking around and like there's so many people around you everywhere. That doesn't sound very easy at all. But driving right there, it felt nice. Hey, you're not allowed to go over the speed limit. You're going so much faster than I am. Slow down, car. This is California. Everything goes below 55.
We gotta go faster! Faster!
Alright, Chibi, you asked for it. Hang on. We need to figure this one out. You need to go faster without being caught for speeding. There we go. 5 over. Well, I didn't say they didn't have compounding effects. My stomach is bothering me. I think I had too many of those mints. Need to adjust my wrist because my cursor is way down there. Yeah, I think it might be my chair, actually. Hey, Betamy, welcome in. We are going over the speed limit because Chibi is a speed demon and Chibi is in the passenger seat. Well, can't you just stick your head out the window and feel the wind? Feel how fast it is? Thank you, Taylor Karmic. I am currently transporting a shipment of cars. Yeah, cars from Los Angeles to Texas. This is the longest job I've ever had, like in terms of distance. Transportation devices. Yeah. I am driving, like, four cars in this vehicle. Ooh, solar panels to the right. Well, those are windmills. I'm an idiot. Um, those are solar panels. The turny, spinny things in the sky. Pass point non-stop. And how long until I need to sleep, actually? I have about 2.5 hours. So I should probably check the map. Let's try for here. Also, apparently I've never gone down this road. Oh, interesting. This is actually just straight up a new road I've never gone down. I mean, then we go through Phoenix. But yeah, let's try for this. See if I'm tired by that point and need to sleep. I have until Sunday to deliver these, and it's currently Thursday. So we're doing alright. I hope someone was paying attention to when in the stream I actually picked up the delivery. Because I wasn't. According to the HUD, you still have 24 hours to deliver the car. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But, like, I want to know in real time how long this delivery will take me. Because we started at 2,611 kilometers, and now we're down to 2,393. Be ready for a bunch of desert for a while. Okay, that's my first yawn. Let's see how close we are to, and we're getting kind of close, I guess. Horse with no name would be perfect for this road trip. Ooh, would Twitch care if I played that? Hang on, let me just play that. Let me go to YouTube and play Horse with No Name. Horse with no name. If you're not able to hear the next bit in the VOD, then that's because it didn't work. There we go. Actually, wait. There we go. I mean, Twitch doesn't take it off of the actual stream itself. Oh, that's very loud, actually. There we go, that's a lot better. It doesn't take it from the stream itself, it takes it from the VOD. So it's fine while it's live, I'm fairly certain. This is the real music hour. Hope you don't mind. Yeah, right? This is great. The next best song after this one would be Life is a Highway. I'm not going to play that one, though. What are you saying, oh God, please, to? Okay, we're not taking music requests. This is not a music stream. I'm a gamer, I swear. No, it's fine, it's fine. I appreciate that you're trying to be involved. Never judge anyone for their music preference or anyone's preference to anything. You need, I love metal, but you can't have all the same thing. You have to have variety in life. Yes! I kind of wish Twitch didn't have like music copyright rules, otherwise I would do this all the time. La, 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 la. Ooh, Powell's Trail, 4 out of 6. I don't know what that means, but I just got achievement progress. Oh, hang on. I need to sleep now, basically. I'm not sure I'm making it the 30 minutes. Hey, Pat's the Reviewer, welcome in. You're catching the end of the music section of the stream. And because of that, I'm actually going to go back to how it was. Let's turn on our normal music, our normal copyright-free music. Turn the volume back up to what it was before, which was about that. Yeah. And then switch back to here, open up this, and get back to the game. As it turns out, I'm a lot closer to being asleep than I thought I was in the game. Please pull in for an inspection, but I'm very tired. Can I just go sleep? Is that allowed? Anyway. White zombie? So I actually learned something interesting last night. Well, not last night. It was recently. So for all of us who are old enough to remember when Lollipop Chainsaw came out, I learned that apparently the lead singer of MSI was in that game as like one of the boss zombies. Yeah, I didn't even know that. Okay, how close are we to the sleep point? Pretty far, actually. Also, we didn't even go into this town, apparently. I'm not sure I'm making it to this sleep location. But thankfully we're out of California, so we don't have to be limited by the speed limit. Because the speed limit is so much higher. We're going to go faster than 94 once we get up to that pace. Chippy, you'll be happy to know that we'll be going faster. That wouldn't be the first time that the game director added their favorite musician actor in the game. Well, I looked it up, and apparently MSI did like the music for all of the boss battles. That game I remember being very memey, though, so it's not too surprising in retrospect. Alright, out of my way, everyone. I need to sleep. It's important that I sleep soon. It was definitely a very fun game. They're getting a remaster soon. Or well, maybe not a remaster, but like a remake. Avoid sleeping offense? I'm working on it. There we go. It is 34 degrees Celsius and it is 5 p.m. Let's sleep. Alright, it's 3:14 a.m. Ooh, there's also a diner here. Alright, imagine that that I ate at that diner. Oh, uh-oh. Why is it telling me to turn around? I don't know, it was a weird visual glitch. Wait, I'm gonna have to go through Phoenix soon. Oh. I had to slow down because the trucks in front of me were blocking the way. Think they'll ever add a Resident Evil crossover delivery at some point? I mean, I don't know. I don't think this game does a lot of crossover content. I think that'd be interesting, certainly. I don't know what happened, though. Oh. Plus, I think a lot of it would... I don't know what that beeping was. I think a lot of it would depend on, like, which Resident Evil it was, you know? I've only ever played Code Veronica personally. And that was a long time ago, but... Unless you mean, like, the movies, in which case that's a whole different story. I don't even remember the second Resident Evil movie. Oh, hey, Roxy, welcome in. Okay, first of all, that's very rude. Secondly, welcome in. You can't just ask a moose if she's bit anyone recently. Either you've had to deliver a zombie virus to Umbrella or a curse to the world government through a zombie-infested country. I mean, I could message don't feel the need to apologize. It was a joke. I could message the devs on Twitter. I'm not sure if they'll ever notice, but saying, hey, whenever you get to the eastern states, could you add Raccoon City so that we could then deliver the the Resident Evil virus? Jovovich being badass. That's pretty much every Resident Evil film. I mean, speaking of Mila Jovovich, she was my first. She was my first celebrity crush. um, I mean, actually, I'm not sure about first. I don't know. Like when I was younger, I wasn't paying attention. But Mila Jovovich was definitely my, like, was definitely the really coolest woman that I knew in movies. Like everyone's just like Scarlett Johansson or Jessica Simpson. Like no, Mila Jovovich. She was cool. She did. She did. Who was it? It wasn't Jill. She did. What's her name in Resident Evil? You gotta love Hold. What's her name? I should really rewatch those movies. Normally, I don't like scary movies. First of all, because I get scared. Secondly, because it's a lot more jump scares than like actual horror. Thank you, Alice. And thirdly, because a lot of them are very predictable and boring. But Resident Evil isn't just horror, it's also like suspense thriller. So there's a lot more going on. It's more interesting. Also, the first three Resident Evil movies were really cool. First you had the facility, then the city, and then the whole world. I don't remember liking the fourth one very much, but I remember watching it a bunch. Honestly, looking back, the fact that Weaver exists kind of makes you feel like a toddler. I mean, a little bit, I guess. Also, like, in the first movie, it was, that was kind of like a masterpiece in its own regard. It was a very well done, very well made. The second one was crazy. The second Resident Evil movie was so. It had so many insane things in it. Like, you had Nemesis. I think there was Wesker in there at one point, or like a version of him. Just a whole wacky thing filled with nonsense. Hector was given free reign to do what he wanted, since Capcom was willing to experiment. I mean, that's fair, yeah. They did the first one so well that I would imagine they'd be given a lot more free reign for the second. And then the third one was a complete departure from the whole game series. But it was still it was still good. I still liked it a lot. The third one is sort of when I started like getting older and like remembering things. And I thought it was cool that they went to like this lost city, and it turned out to be Las Vegas. The city lost to time in the sands. It was the desert city, the casino city. I might need to get gas soon. Ooh, Tucson discovered. Despite the fact that I've already been through here, somehow I discovered a new city. Chippy, you startled me. No, it's fine. I wasn't expecting that. I'm sorry. Thank you for startling me with the car crash. I'm not sure what you mean by timing. It was just sort of silent for a while. Oh, the other way. Okay, yeah. Oh, I think after that, I'm going to get up to speed. I'm going to hit cruise control. I'm going to take a drink of my water. I'm going to hydrate. And then I'm going to check my Discord message because I've had a 1 p.m. for a bit. There we go. All right. Oh, I'm going to take some water here. I'm thirsty. If someone hasn't clipped that, they should. Sorry, I'm just reading a Discord post right now. All right. Thank you for scaring me. And it hasn't even been an hour, and we're already like halfway done. We're 1,000 kilometers down in like 30 minutes. Yeah. Don't jinx it. Yeah, I'm gonna say that, and then we're gonna be somehow we're gonna pass 3 hours and not move 20 kilometers in game. 20 kilometers an hour? That sounds irresponsible. 2,000. You know, it's fine. It's only 1,000 kilometers in 1 hour. I mean, Chibi is always telling me to go faster. How much more faster do you want than 1,000 kilometers in an hour? In half an hour, even. Alright, right now, once we hit the 17... Alright, so I want to do a test. I want to see how long it takes. We're going to hit 17 kilometers here in a moment. When we do, I want a timer started by someone, and I want you to remind me when we get to 700 kilometers. Okay, are you guys ready? Thank you. Alright, it is 17 now. It's 55 minutes and 55 seconds into the stream. So, when we get to 700 kilometers left in the trip, then we're going to see how long that took us to drive 1,000 kilometers at 121 kilometers an hour. Yeah, about 56 minutes. We don't need to get too exact, I guess. Let me see here we do the math. Yeah, yeah. Normally people don't do the math because, well, they don't care. But we're going to pay attention this time. We're going to make sure we care and that we pay attention. I'm going to follow as many, speed limits as I can, specifically for this test, to see how long it takes us going at the speed limit. It's obviously going to vary depending on the speed limit, but it's good to know. It's good to learn these things.
We gotta go faster!
No, Roxy, this is not the time. I'll go faster after the test. Thank you for showing up today. It's good to have you here. Welcome to New Mexico. Home of, the New Mexico. We stopped it. So in the bottom right, above the chat widget, you can see that, you can see on the sat nav, how much money I have, what time it is, and more importantly, how much kilometers and time are left in the trip. You started the timer when it said 1,700 kilometers. Oh. Humorous is a good way to start my day. Well, I'm glad. Start your day. Right. You're from Australia. Please pull into the vehicle. Oh, but I'm doing a thing. Fine. Also, where did my mirrors go? Alright, this won't take too long. There we go. Vehicle's not in perfect technical state. Be more careful next time. I mean, I wasn't careful this time. It's not that I wasn't careful this time. It's that I wasn't careful the time before that. Or even the time before that, I don't even know. Yeah, good morning. It is currently about 6 p.m. here. But good morning all the same. Alright, let's get back up to speed limit here. No, we don't ignore anything. We're paying it, we're keeping all of it in. All of it is part of the test. Because that way it's authentic, right? And then someone will be able to watch back later and sort of gauge the average speeds of everything. Someone who's good at math anyway. And we'll be able to determine with hard concrete math how long it takes to drive a single kilometer in this video game. Yeah, time zones are a little strange. Personally, I don't mind them. I would mind them a little less than I already do if they weren't based on political divides. If it were just, here's a straight line, and And maybe it snakes slightly around towns or whatever, but here's just a solid straight line going from the North Pole to the South Pole. Everything on the left of it is this time, everything on the right of it is that time. And it wasn't, like, country messed up, you know? Maybe we do time zones based off of 1 minute apiece. I think that'd be pretty neat. Instead of an hour, it's based on a minute. Times were never political. I mean, maybe they didn't start that way, but they definitely are now. I mean, just look at any time zone map. Look at all of the weird shapes. That means it's politics. 1 minute would make things tricky. I guess so. Maybe 10 minutes. Maybe we divide it by 10 minutes. Or actually, you know what? A normal measurement I think would be like the quarter hour. Every 15 minutes there's a new time zone. Sorry, there's no capital numbers allowed in my chat. They're banned. Oh, wait, hang on. I just realized. Can you guys not hear the game? Crap. Hang on. I just realized you cannot hear the game. The game sounds are not set. You should be able to hear the game now. Is it quieter or louder than the music? Because I can change that. Oh, well, that would explain that. All right, hang on. Let me turn the music up to about that volume. There's supposed to be music. Okay, I think I just need to make the music just be louder. There we go. Is that a good volume for the music? I can't believe you guys have thought I've been having no music this whole time. You just thought it was silent? Ew, I'm sorry. Lower it a bit. Alright. Let me lower it to about that. As far as I know, that should be good. I don't actually know. It sounds identical to me. I'm changing it into the streaming settings. Oh, perfect. Thank you. This was all part of the how fast it takes to drive test. All of it. This is all normal speed for driving. Oh, 97, geez. Well, I wanted something forest related, and I thought What's a good, like, tree thing? I thought maybe maple keys, but then I realized maple people probably won't get that. They probably won't know what those are. So I thought, well, what's another tree thing? Pine cones, right? Moose, we don't have them. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, normally moose are quite terrifying. I'm actually quite, I'm unique in that regard. I am a nice moose who is not aggressive, and I will not topple your train, though it is an instinct of mine to want to knock over every train I see, including that one. Look at all that cargo I could be knocking over. Thank you. Yeah, when I was younger, I was a little more aggressive, and I used to... Thank you. And I used to really want to, like, you know, like, teenagers are stupid, right? They do bad, dumb things. I used to headbutt with other moose. And, you know, just for the, I don't know, sake of it, I guess. It was not smart, and I look back on that, and I'm like, wow, I just was really aggressive for no reason. But yeah, no, it's fine now. It's better now. I just, there's a train. Yeah, I know, I have, and I'm a little ashamed of it, but I have in the past, and now keep in mind, moose are stronger than humans are, but I did happen to, once knock down a tree by headbutting it. The train was already enough to get the insurance company prices to skyrocket. Well, remember, it wasn't the train that got derailed. The train was perfectly fine. It was my truck that got derailed. I know it's impressive. I feel really bad. I feel very stupid for having done that. What did that tree ever do to me that I needed to knock it over? That tree didn't deserve it, and I feel bad that I killed a tree that day. But yeah, it's not boasting to say that I'm incredibly strong and huge, right? Like, those are moose things. I wouldn't mind being, like, a smaller person, you know? Like, if I were 5'2" and huggable, I would be happy with people cuddling me, but I'm running out of fuel. Okay, I need to gas up the next chance I get, which is basically here. Alright, fine. Yeah, big girls are huggable, but just not, I don't know. I want to be like, I want to be the small spoon every once in a while, I guess. I don't want to be giving hugs, though. I want to be receiving them. I mean, from people I trust, of course, not from strangers. That's what I compare myself to? Am I supposed to compare myself to, like, a T-Rex? Like, what's bigger than me? I guess a polar bear? I don't know. I really need to get gasoline. That's why I'm here. A tree, a bear, a truck. I mean, I don't know any tree, bear, or truck VTubers. And it has to be a specific bear, right? Like, brown bears are not, and grizzly bears are not that big by comparison. I'm bigger than a couple of grizzly bears I know. Or rather have met. I don't, like, know them. A robot cyborg. Are you like a truck, though, or are you like a human-sized robot? I've met like 1,000 cat VTubers. Cats are like the most common, followed by foxes, then bunnies, and then anything else, really. Human-looking truck-sized. Oh, geez, yeah. I guess that would be pretty big. How tall are you, Betamy? I mean, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. I'm just curious. Oh. Blackheart Plays, welcome in. Thank you. We're currently running a test to see how long it takes how long it takes me to drive 1,000 kilometers in this game. We started the test about like not even 10 minutes ago. And we're more than halfway there. Actually, not more than. We're close to halfway there. 55, right? 185 centimeters? That's not that tall for a truck. Pretty short truck. Well, you never said that at any point. Now you're just making stuff up. When someone says that they're truck size, I expect truck sizes. But yeah, I am glad you're here, Blackheart. I miss you. I miss everyone I don't see for a while. And 90 centimeters, I think. Take a couple. Yeah. I don't remember what it is in centimeters because I'm bad at the metric. I'm a bad Canadian. I don't know the metric system very well, but time for shift has me late to some mornings. That's fine. I'm a bad Canadian, but I am 6'5" before my antlers. I'm taller than most of the VTubers I meet. A demon mercenary, so I mean that's fair. I don't think mercenaries need to be that tall, and honestly, like a shorter mercenary would have like, I think would do better because people wouldn't notice you as much. Ah, you're 6'3". Okay, cool. And just to let you know, Roxy, I'm actually a bit small for a moose. Let's see, the highest I've managed to get was 5 meters. See, now that's a tall, that's a truck. That's a truck. That's a truck-sized VTuber if I've ever seen one. Five 7 is average, but I'm a bit on the muscular side. Most people underestimate me because of height, though. Yeah. Like you could like go into a room, people misunderstand you or like sort of just ignore you, and then you just take them in the back and kill them. That's a great assassin. Oh, flamethrower. Oh well, that's a little less conspicuous. I don't like what Twitch does to my smileys. Well, thankfully, we have emotes that you can make use of. Oh, wait, you have to be subscribers for those, don't you? Oh, sorry, I guess you can't. Burn them with Hellfire? Depends on how you use it. Oh. Careful. I'm going the speed limit. I don't want to hit you. You want to make it like a house fire or something, it's perfect. House fires are bad, especially like in the forest. You know, when your house is a cabin made of wood in the woods. That's a bad place for fire to be. You want him to know it was you? That's true, I guess. Admittedly, the only fire I'm experienced in is like a, campfire, right? I was in the Scouts growing up, and I learned actually pretty early how to make a fire. And it was fun because I remember I was at this like winter camp, and like all the beavers, like no one really knew specifically what they were doing. I don't remember how I came up with this, but I remembered you needed like small pieces of wood, like kindling and timber now. But yeah, no, I remember like grabbing small things and then like, I'm not sure if I used flint and steel or like a lighter, but I was the first of like all the people my age to make a fire. It was great. It was a good feeling. I wasn't used to getting praise back then, so it was nice. Named client is the king of hell and his daughter? Wouldn't that be clients, like multiple? Okay, we're below 1,000 kilometers. We'll see how long it takes to drive in this game yet. He hires me, not her, so one... but he has me kill people or protect her, so... I don't know, I guess client... Well, if she's not hiring you, then yeah, it is just him. It's hard to make a living out there. So I'm glad you have, like, a steady job. I make my money chopping and selling firewood. Hell is your domain? Well, I haven't actually been to hell, so I'll let you know if I ever end up there. I hear it's warm. I don't like the heat, so I likely won't visit often. Yeah, I prefer the cold, admittedly. Is there a part... I've heard people say, like, when hell freezes over, is there a part that's frozen? Has that happened yet? I'll go to that part. I'll wear my warm clothes. I'll wear my winter flannel. Worst nightmare, we can use it as a torture area, yeah. I mean, it's definitely would be my worst nightmare to be somewhere that warm. I guess not warm isn't even the word anymore. It's hot at that point. Somewhere that hot. I have no idea where I am. I just know I've been driving for a while. And the scenery hasn't changed since, like, California. I don't know how people live in this part of the world. I like to think my character's hell looks like hell from Hell of a Boss Hazbin Hotel. Yeah, the open road is fine if it's not the desert open road. Let's hope I didn't turn around. Well, I mean, I would hope my sat-nav wouldn't lie to me like that. We're getting close to needing to sleep again. We're at 2.5 hours off. Okay, so now it's starting to look a little grassier, a little different. It's just been like, I guess the shrubberies were a different change of pace, but like, it was all sand for a very long time. Yeah, just be careful, Chibi. You might have to end up slowing down so that you don't go over 88. Basically, modern day world, only there's no restraint and everyone has horns. Basically, yeah. But like, even in even in Hell of a Boss, they went to California and they were confused and concerned and upset by how terrible it was. Someone should trip Fawn's avatar out. Like she's from Hell of a Boss. I think it would be really cool if I looked like I were from Hell of a Boss. Like, I don't know, turn me into like a demon jackalope. That'd be pretty cool. Natural response to California. Hey, thank you, Matilda. Welcome in. I've only ever been to California once, and that was in like transit on flights. I had a layover in San Francisco airport for about 3 hours, as I was traveling to my partner at the time. Let's see. First, it was the plane went to Toronto. And then it went to San Francisco over the Great Lakes, which was really interesting. And then somewhere in Idaho, I don't remember. Then Texas, and then like North Carolina or South Carolina, one of those two. And then finally Florida, which is where I was actually visiting. And then the return trip was not even worse. It was only like 3 stops, but we went from Florida to somewhere in Arizona, I don't remember. Well, one of those 2 states, either Arizona or New Mexico, and then back to Toronto, and then to where I live. You can't actually get a connecting flight from here to anywhere other than Toronto. Okay, we're at an hour and a half left before we have to fall asleep. I think we're going to hit up this space. Going faster. Okay, Betamy, if you're still here, we're pulling up on 700 kilometers now. Honestly, it might end up being exactly half an hour. Oh, 3, 2, 1, now. Alright, how long did it take us to drive 1,000 kilometers? Ooh, 31 minutes. Okay, I think that's pretty good. So if I didn't stop for like the inspection and like to pause for the music stuff, it would be about half an hour. So yeah, I don't remember who said it, but someone said like 2,000 kilometers per hour. You were right. Or at least roughly that, anyway. Now, anytime Chibi says to go faster, I'll remind him. I'll remind you that we are. Oh, it wanted me to turn around. Every time you tell me to go faster, I'll remind you we're already going 2,000 kilometers an hour. That is faster than sound. Yeah, welcome Matilda. Welcome to the chat. This is the normal brand of chaos. It's like a very relaxing chaos, though. Need for Speed Punk Roadmaster over here. Like, this is a very cozy sort of anarchy. The type where you light a pitchfork on fire, tip a bus, and then cuddle with somebody. It's very cozy anarchy. Yeah, have a good night, Betamy. I hope you enjoy. Throw his head out the window. Be sure you don't lose that. Heads are very important to have. And make sure you have a strong neck, too. Like, you're not leaning too far forward. You don't have to worry about a combined, like, 30 to 40 pounds on your... Like, that grows on your skull every year, but... Like, you should still care about how your neck is oriented. Okay, yeah, have a really good one. I mean, once the delivery is done, like you said. No, you have to leave now. Okay, I may have to slow down for this bit. Mostly because I'm afraid of hitting the wall. And, like, toppling over. And taking even longer, right? Like, you have to slow down a little bit to drive properly so you don't have to get impounded. You can't tell the laws of physics to get out of the way. That's centripetal force. It is not... You cannot tell it that you're going too fast. If you're going too fast around a turn, you will fall over. Kind of prepared for the option that I fall asleep on the keyboard. Aww. At least push the keyboard out of the way so if you fall asleep, it's on the desk. You're always good, Chibi. You're the hero. Heroes are supposed to be good. It's like the law of storytelling. See, there's the difference between the hero and the protagonist. You're the hero. Oh. Almost hit that oncoming truck. Aw, thank you. Chibi is the hero. We went over that. We covered this in your first lesson. Going fast enough, you'll roll a full 360 and keep going. You know what? You're right. I'll go as fast as I can, and then I'll roll over. reflexes like a moose. Yeah, I have great reflexes. What are you talking about? I could chop an entire tree in like 5 minutes. That's a little facetious. It depends on the size of the tree. Are Mies known for having good reflexes? I mean, honestly, I don't think that's ever come up. We get to decide if moose are known for having good reflexes. Would you say that I have good reflexes? Nice. Like whether moose actually have good reflexes or not, that's not the question. It's the question is, are they known for it? Someone else's plans for his personal popularity and maybe the majority's benefit. Well, we have Chibi, who is the hero, and we have Blackheart Place, who is the demon lord. So it's a case of like, this is an anime in the making. And it's especially an anime in the making because they're like friends. Just a second while I take a drink. Yeah, the hero and the demon assassin are friends, and they watch a moose stream on Twitch. If you ever play an RPG or point-and-click game, you know what the heroes are. Sassy? After going so fast for so long, this basically feels like I'm not moving at all. I mean, I don't actually play a lot of those games, so I don't know what they describe the hero as. He has enough points to suggest a game. Oh no. I should really make that more expensive. Like, I haven't even gotten to the first one yet. And at some point someone used it to suggest Need for Speed, because that's what we were talking about at the time. Oh, I discovered Austin. This is where Rooster Teeth is. I can go hang out. Tell them to release Ruby Volume 10. Hey, welcome back, Ranter. Unless you were here the whole time, in which case, hello. Just a joke. I'm not worried. Like, I am going to play everyone's game sessions eventually. I just haven't been able to start yet. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know why a new Ruby wouldn't be a good idea. It was a major cliffhanger at the end of 9. Unless you mean like the audience backlash, in which case maybe you're right. A lot of people just don't like it, and I mean, I get it, I guess, but everyone's allowed to like and not like things, but just don't yell and like make the whole conversation about how much you hate Ruby. Oh, thank you for the follow, Vivi Vixen Bunny. I mean, the series has been leading up to a major climactic, showdown. If it ended now, that would be bad. They haven't concluded the thing that they need to conclude. Yeah, no, that's what everyone else says. They say that it's not as good as it could be, which is not a good reason to dislike something. And then they talk about how bad the characters are, and then they talk about how none of it makes sense, and then they talk about how, like, the first season is the best one, and all the fights are bad now. It's like, stop talking about Ruby if you hate it so much. People should learn to be more relaxed about things. If they don't like something, then okay. Don't like it. That's fine. I like Ruby a lot. Admittedly, I didn't like the first 3 volumes as much as the more recent ones, because the stakes weren't all that high. It was a good show. Don't get me wrong. Like, I would definitely enjoyed it, but it was very like slice of lifey, and I wanted more. Like, once they started getting more story and more action and stuff, I was very excited, and I've been really happy with how the show's gone so far. My only complaint about Modern Ruby is that Volume 9 was too short. Oh, but Season 6 is when it starts getting really interesting. I mean, I won't make you do anything you don't want to. I'll say that. You don't have to like it, and that's okay. We can both disagree about our opinions on this show. We'll be happy. Happy that we're friends that disagree on something. Ever play a fan visual novel called Sonata of Fire? I haven't actually heard of that. Well, no, that's not true. I think I've heard of that, but I definitely haven't done it. I don't do a lot of visual novels as a thing. And even a couple that I have played, like, one of them just was not very enjoyable for me. I don't know, the writing felt very basic, I guess. I don't want to, like, bash it or anything. I won't say which one it was. There's 1,000, so good luck, but I don't know, I didn't... Oh, sorry. My hand twitched and I hit you. It wasn't enjoyable. And then at the end, the dad, like, lit the living room on fire because his son was, like, didn't hate a robot. It was really, really weird. Imagine lighting your own entire living room that you own on fire because your own son doesn't agree with your opinion to hate something. It was crazy. More slice of lifestyle in the earlier seasons. High stakes makes anxious. I mean, that's true, I guess. I don't know, I guess I mean, I like both in their own style. Season 6 had distant moments, it kind of gave me a weird vibe. I mean, weird vibes are okay. Lots of things are weird. Like, have you ever seen David Bowie's The Labyrinth? That movie is very weird, and it's very good. The movie is very weird. I guess I did grow up in the 90s. I had, like, all the people who made Ren and Stimpy and the shows based on that. Well, not based on it, but, like, by the same creators. Like, Little Monsters was a weird show. I still remember it fondly, though. Like, the few episodes I did see. It was very weird, though. Oh, I'm catching up on the car in front of me. Please go faster. I can't... I don't want to slow down. I'm currently going 0 on the highway. Go. I mean, that's okay. Well, no, it's really weird. The fact that I had to stop to a dead crawl, completely unmoving, on the highway. I went to like half speed before I even hit that guy. Why are you going so slow on a curve? I don't know why they're all in the right lane. That doesn't make any sense to me. Thank you very much. I can bypass it. I mean, yeah, I hit him because he was going like 40. Thank you for letting me be happy that I enjoy Ruby. Some people don't. Some people do not like that I'm happy with it. And then some people don't like that, like, I was on Twitter a while ago, and, someone was really viscerally, like, furious that I even suggested that Weiss likes guys in any capacity. Oh, no, that's fine, that's fine. Like, because it was during Season 9, right? Yeah, Twitter is very dumb. It was during Season 9, and I won't say too many spoilers, but there was this, like, sort of charming, heroic older guy. And Weiss was like, you know, was like blushing and sort of showed an appreciation. And like a lot of people were saying that, oh, this proves that Weiss is bisexual. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Normally she's straight. And someone like tried to destroy me, like saying, oh, your opinion is like the actual worst. Weiss can't be straight. Straight people don't belong in Ruby or something. I don't know. It was a bad opinion. I don't know, they got really angry at me, and I don't know why. I mean, I know why, but, like, I don't know why they decided to be that angry. When did Weiss ever show signs of affection to women? I mean, I have no idea. That's just sort of people using their own headcanons as fact. Everyone, well, not everyone. I'm not going to say everyone here. A lot of people, a lot of people say, yeah. A lot of people say that Weiss and Ruby are a thing. I'm not sure what she tried with Pyrrha. Oh. I guess she was like fangirling over Pyrrha. She was trying to team up with her to create a hierarchy. I mean, yeah, but that was in like the first episode, well, second episode. It's hard to count anything back then because it was a lot more jokey and anime-like. That was definitely the most slice of life moments. When they did like the Nichijou pull-away gags. As Ruby Weiss shipper, I prefer to believe she's bi, but I have no idea what happens after Season 4, so I'm free to live in shipping bubble. I mean, she can, hypothetically, be bisexual. I'm not saying she can't, I'm just saying that means she has attraction to guys. Like, that's part of what bisexual means, you know? But everyone's like, no, Weiss is a lesbian, and I'm like, that's bisexual erasure, but like in the reverse way of the way people normally do it. It's probably just because Pyrrha's kind of famous, and you could definitely read something into it if you wanted to. I mean, I guess so. I'm not saying Weiss isn't bisexual. She can be. It is an entirely possible situation. She just is also attracted to guys. That is a thing that is confirmed in the show in multiple instances, that she likes the way guys look. You have to take what you see in the show, like, well, for the most part, like, you have to read between the lines in some ways, but... Let's see, who do I think is the best character in RWBY? This is also, another can of worms. I live in a perpetual state of... question? Are they gay? Remember why I would drop RWBY partially? I mean, yeah, a lot of problems with anything are the fandom. I was on DeviantArt when I was, I guess it was after high school. There was so much, like, not safe for work stuff for the TF2 mercs. Be careful with fandoms. Like or dislike anything you want, just ignore everyone else's opinions and you'll have a good time. Prefer to think Yang best girl as an open-minded individual. I mean, Yang is fairly open-minded, yeah. Well, she's open-minded to some things. She isn't open-minded to guys hitting on her, which I appreciate. I think that might have been Volume 5. Just like, this one guy was like, hey, you look great.
We're gonna go faster!
Fine, I'll go faster, Chibi. Jeez, you always do this. This is why I can't take you anywhere. Oh, I went up to 110 and then hit cruise control. We do have a lot of fun, and I do appreciate you being here. We're gonna go up to 115 as soon as I'm at the top of this hill. And we're gonna stay there until... I mean, we're 32 kilometers away. We're not far. I will get pegged for speeding if I'm too fast, though. I do, Matilda, really appreciate your 2 gifts there. It's possible to go off-roading in this game. I wouldn't recommend it in any capacity. You can. It destroys the axle of your truck, though. Like, the chassis and the body are just obliterated if you try. Oh, Taco Kingdom? Oh, we're in the strip mall section. Supermarket? The largest selection of mining machinery, Goliath. Caution, this vehicle stops frequently. Oh, that's not good. But hey, we're in Texas now, and that's pretty cool. I mean, we have been for a while. We're actually on the eastern end of Texas right now. This is quite literally as far east as you can go, is where we're going. Here goes brand electric mining drill. Now with 3-hole module slots. Thank you, Roxy, for the Factorio reference. Oh, are you from Texas? Are you a Texas deer? It stops it changing, but it also renders the backslash. It's fine. You just have like a raised eyebrow. Texan seeking political asylum in Oregon. Oh no. If you're gonna move anywhere, you should move to the Great Lakes area. I don't know anything about Oregon, and I can't, like, backtalk them, but... be closer to me. Oh, no, stop. Or don't. That's okay, too. Aw, well, I hope you two are doing well. It's really sweet that you two would move in together like that. Man, I have some sort of crazy turn coming up on the left here. Ooh, we're in the residential area of the city. 12 kilometers in 20 minutes. You can do... Yeah. I mean, I'm fine. This did, though, take, like, half the stream to do this one delivery. That parking brake needs some work. It's been nice. He flew down, and we road tripped up here just before the heat wave hit. Oh, that's so nice. Unfortunately, the heat wave sort of hit all of North America at one point or another. But I'm glad that you had less heat wave to deal with than Texas. Which I can only imagine got up to like 50 degrees. I'm not sure tire changing is a thing you can do in this game. Well, hey, I delivered 4 vehicles up this way. I hope that they're happy. Like, look at these trucks. I delivered some Ford F-150s. Yeah, sorry, I don't use American height. I use Celsius, which is like a global temperature system that we all agree is good. And then that we all use, right? It's like the closest thing the world is to agreeing on one thing. Metric. We should all use metric so that we are united under one banner of anything at all. What is 50 degrees in Celsius? Hang on. 50 degrees Fahrenheit. I have a Celsius Fahrenheit thermometer in my room right now. 50 degrees Fahrenheit would be 21 Celsius, roughly. When I was looking at 70, yeah, that's 10. Thank you. I would have accidentally misinformed someone, which, as we all know, on the internet means that I'm malicious and evil. Oh, right, you're from Australia. I'm like, 10 Celsius isn't that cold. That's a great temperature. I forgot you live in the heat. You live in an oven. The oven of the world. Oh, hang on, there's a lot to read. Are you too cute to be evil? The cute ones are the most evil ones. Have you not seen Cats Don't Dance? Or not the aristocrat. Like, yeah, Cats Can't Dance. Darla was the most evil. Like, possibly the most evil fictional character of all time. 50 Celsius, 120 Fahrenheit, and oh boy, I'm glad I missed that. Yeah, I would not appreciate being in that kind of temperature. It got up maximum, it got up to 37 during the heat wave. For me, anyway. Tweety Bird is worse. If evil, why cute? So that you can be evil more easily, obviously. There we go. We finally made our delivery. We made so much money. Oh, we even leveled up from that. Now I'm gonna get the maximum long distance that we can get. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Red Skulls. Thank you. I got sunburn on the back of my legs so bad I couldn't walk properly for a few days. Yeah, sunburns are no joke. Like, I don't get that sunburn. Do you know the song I'm in the Money? I do. It's kind of older, but yeah, no, I know that one. They did that in Looney Tunes a few times. Alright. Okay, destination from here. Not very far, honestly. Houston. Oh, see, now that's what I'm talking about. Fine, from here, then. How is that the same thing? Route length. Bring me to Utah. Have a good night, Betamy. You crazy. You crazy. Thank you for being here. I know that you, you've been here for 2 hours, which I really appreciate. I'm very glad whenever anyone can be here for a long time. You need that urgently delivered? Why do you want it across the country, then? You want it by Tuesday, and it's currently, well, Saturday, I guess. It's also heavy cargo. It's an urgent delivery. I mean, I could probably do that, get 141. It's actually less distance. Well, maybe not. Whatever, it's more money, that's why I'm going to do that one. Set GPS destination. Yes, no, I'm fine with that. Thank you. But what I do want to do before that is I want to go to exit and go to the truck manager. I need to buy more of these. Daily profit. Yeah, they're making pretty good. Okay, truck dealers, here we go. I know where 4 of these are. Day cab. Oh, these are like already existing ones, basically. I'd like to customize this configuration. Choose a category of the upgrade above menu. Oh, right, right. I mean, personally, just default, but red. That's sort of what I'm going for. This is my fleet. This is what we all look like. Anyway, confirm that, please. Thank you.
I try to remember,
I'd like to purchase that.
but when everything is coming back to me, I feel as if my memory is paralyzed.
Now let's see.
Oh no, I can't put it in there. I can put it in here though. Can't paint. But that's not my brand. You read the purchase. Delivery. Newly bought truck to the garage in Bakersfield immediately. Okay. And then I'm gonna hire a new driver. From Bakersfield, actually. Alright, who do we have? Well, you're all 1.7. You have the best fuel economy, though. $4.70 a day. That's still the cheapest. Honestly, Sarah, you're in. Hire the driver. There we go. You have a crazy face, Kathy. Anyway, now we have 3 drivers in our agency. So things are going pretty good, I would say. Alright, I should probably go get my truck fixed before I continue. Is there just none nearby? Oh geez, yeah, there are none nearby. I guess I'll have to get it fixed on the road. And then also, I can check my exploration of each state. Based on percentages, I've done the most of Washington State, which is fine. Oh no, most of Oregon. But those two I started in. Just crash it and get insurance to buy you a new one. Well, why can't I just get insurance to buy me a new one now? It's already like 13 to 15 to 25% damage. I have no idea how insurance works. I mean, to be fair, neither do I. It would be different in each country, and probably in each state, too. It wasn't red when I started going through this intersection. That means you don't have to charge me. Yeah, I did it. There we go. Thank you. Oh, come on. Why do I have to park at every red light? If that's what you think a moose sounds like, then you definitely haven't seen one. I've never known a moose to squeal their tires on the pavement. went once so far. Never seen a moose in my life. Check that out. Thankfully, the light became green as I was going through the intersection, so we're fine. Oh, well, that's a red light. Sorry, I had to sneeze for a second. That's why the wheel just suddenly went crazy. Trucker's bigger than the car, so you have right of way, right? Yeah, no, definitely. That is in fact how that works. I'm a moose. You need to get out of my way, humans. I am bigger and therefore own more space than you. My personal bubble is bigger by default. That means I have right of way. Oh, there we go. Actually, wait, what is that? Dirk's Crispy Chicken. If you're looking for fried chicken in this game, go to Dirk's. They have the meanest chicken in the game. Right turns only. I'm not sure if I'm making a right later on. I might be misusing this lane. I hope they don't catch me. But hey, I'm loving all this green grass. This is pretty cool. Oh, we can go a lot faster now. We gotta go faster! Okay, we're about to hit a turn here. This is one of those rural locations. Oh. Is this off-roading enough for you guys? Does this count? I hit a dead stop. So, I would hope so. Ow. I can't really do anything about all this damage I'm taking. This is the slowest I can go with cruise control still on. And I definitely don't want to, like, hold down, like, tap W like it's Flappy Bird or anything. Delivering a tub grinder. Or I could say screw it and just deliver lumber. It's not even lumber, that's logs. Yeah, I'll take this job, thank you. Needs to get there before Tuesday. I can absolutely do that. Which side is the front? Oh, I mean, definitely that side then. Hang on, I need to go around. Nope, I can't go around that way. I have to go back to where I was. I need to back up into this one. There we go. Perfect. Like a real truck driver would actually do. You're in that pile of logs. They roll over the... No, unfortunately they're only one item. That would be cool though. Yeah, I know. Can you ramp off of them? I've never actually tried. If you go fast enough on this dirt, then you just stop dead in your tracks. You don't even get to go fast. So I'm not even sure. Probably not. I couldn't derail the train. I just got hit by it and got launched into the ground. So I don't think this game allows for trick stuff. This isn't like fuel or anything. What does that emote mean? That's a difficult to see that. It was entertaining. It's difficult to tell what that face is, let alone what it's supposed to mean. Can I be on Real Road now, please? Peepo's sad. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Thank you for explaining, Ranker. Oh, real pavement again. I'm only ever happy to see you in this game, but when I am happy to see you in this game, it's very happy to see you in this game. How long until my next stop? 5 hours there. I think the most excited I've ever heard anyone be about pavement. I know, it's really nice in this game to be able to drive on pavement, on paved roads, and not, like, be on dirt, you know? But, like, only in this game, though, not in real life, where I much prefer to be walking on dirt. It feels so much nicer on your feet. Well, hang on, if I go to this one instead of that one, and I can also discover somewhere, too. This is a truck dealership, I know that. But I do need to repair my truck. That is a thing I need to do. Texarkana. I mean, yeah, no, everyone thinks that. I'm a moose girl, right? So it's different, I guess, for every moose anthro. I have feet. They have fur on them, but I do have feet that I wear boots on and socks. Though socks less often, they're not comfortable. But definitely the boots on the feet. Not hooves. I promise you, I am not a horse with hooves. I'm not a My Little Pony. I am a moose girl. Half of me is moose, half of me is girl. That is it. Little Moosey? I'm taller than you by 2 inches. It'd be closer to say that I'm your giant Moosey. But also, like, don't. I am in a committed relationship, I apologize. Only a few inches taller on my screen. Oh, a few inches tall on my screen. Well, yeah, that's because your screen is tiny. Oh, I didn't even touch you. Calling the coach on me because I lightly whizzed past his face with my badminton racket. If they made a My Little Pony, but it was for Moose, I would be very happy. They're not in Ponyville, but they're in Moosonee. King Thorax is a moose bug. And of course, there's other different animals in the show, right? And it's not like actual moose; it's like moose girls, and moose boys. It's like animal people. It's like the furry show. They have like a cat girlfriend. I just want to make a VTuber show now. So how's everyone doing right now? Just turning on my MTGA game and watching you. Well, thank you for watching me. I don't know. Magic the Gathering letter A. I don't know what game you're referring to.
Would you care to join my following? No, sir. I do not follow.
Oh, they want me to go slow. Arena. Oh, okay, cool. I thought it was like armies or something. Like a real-time strategy kind of game for a second. Played MTG in ages. Oh, engine malfunction, but I'm on my way to fix that. It's right in there. Damn it. That makes me so slow. I have so much more of this road to discover. And eventually I go here. Yeah, this happens when your engine is really broke. This happens if, like, your engine specifically gets, like, 5% damage. It's really bad when you start, getting more than that. My paper decks got out power leveled. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I don't play, like, collectible card games or, like, trading card games. Whichever one Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. Because as time goes on, power creep is enormous. And it just they release a new set, and it's slightly better than the last. Well, slightly more powerful than the last one. And then they release a new set after that, and it's slightly more powerful than that. And then it's just eventually like what used to be good is now so laughably bad that you can't play it again. And ramping up the power creep since COVID. That's the only reason. That's the other reason I stopped playing. I don't think I ever started playing Magic the Gathering. I think I got confused because, like, you have your decks are like called based on what color they are instead of the element they clearly are. Like, why is it a blue deck? Why isn't it water? You know. You don't see any on the land cards. You don't see anything other than the element. You don't never see like a blue flower, for example. You always see water. This is blue mana, not water. Yeah, but it's all based on water. It's all waterfalls and like oceans and lakes and stuff, and like underground cliff lakes. It's just like, why isn't it just called a water deck then? It's very boring. I remember, there's this one card shop where in the town nearby, like one card shop. In high school, we were doing these work placement things, and I wanted to be at that one because I really wanted to do like cashier stuff because I like counting, and I thought it won't be too bad. You know, everyone oversells it how bad it is, but it won't be too bad. And so I tried the card shop, and and I was like a cashier for a bit. I learned a lot of things. But at one afternoon, I was just told to sort all the land cards. And I'm like, cool. And I'm like, yeah, this is part of the green deck. It's a grassy field. This is part of the red deck, and it's like a fire volcano area. It's like, why isn't it just called the elements? It's based on the land type. It's less relevant now, but each land type made a specific color of mana. Plains, island, mountain, swamp, forest, white, blue, green, red, black. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? It's clearly based off of the traditional like elements. Spells correspond to colors which are relevant. Color represents a bunch of things. Red isn't just fire, it's also earth and lightning and anger and passion. I mean, yeah, but just calling it red is very boring. They can be a little creative with that. Red is a creative color. Every mana type is not called its color anymore other than green. I've decided. I mean, no, it's fine. It's fine. You're okay. I'm just sharing my opinion. I just think they could have been a little more creative with the naming of like the deck types. Yeah, why is it a blue deck and not like a counter deck? Color pairs and triads are called based on the lore in the game. Well, the lore in the game is boring then. It could be better. Alright, once we're done in there, I have to go into there. Honestly, though, I am thirsty, so one moment. And blue-red is Zet, and they all have their own symbols and history, and that's cool. But that's not what the land cards are called. I mean, everyone does elements. Colors is somewhat neat. I mean, I guess that's true. International truck dealer. Oh, that's the name of the brand. The engine has 4% damage, even though it kept getting those malfunctions. 4%. That's when it. That's how much damage happens. Anyway, I don't want to like complain about Magic the Gathering all day. I didn't want to start doing that to begin with. Don't. I would be very bad at it, and it wouldn't be enjoyable, and you'd much rather watch me play Let's School. I'm gonna drive to the left. I'm gonna make a turn here and drive to the left. Ooh, we're going to the Dream Burger drive-thru. Place your orders before I get there, otherwise I'm not getting you anything. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Honestly, this fuel is pretty cheap. This is diesel, right? This is more costly than regular. And it's only $1.19. This is pretty inexpensive for gasoline. For gas fuel. For truck juice. Alright, it is 5 o'clock in-game. And 7:30 in real life. So it's time to sleep. There we go. Make sure you get the right kind of petrol. I mean, I did. I got diesel. Also, it's raining now. Nighttime and rain. Be careful. I'll be very careful. Thank you. I just got my truck repaired. I definitely don't want to have to. I don't want to damage it and have to repair it again right yet. But if you want to learn what moose are known for, the best bet is driving during the rain. That's what we're best known for. How did I tried to stop. I wonder how many fines I've gotten in the total time in which I've been playing this game. Like, every VOD is there, right? Like, you know how much money I've lost. I wouldn't be surprised if it was something ridiculous like $500,000 at this point that I've lost just from being fined. Oh, going too fast. And also my cursor hand is a little off. Please pull in. Fine. I'll pull into your inspection or whatever. No worries, Ranker. We'll be right here. I hope you enjoy your food. Alright, but first I'm going to close my curtains, just so the flying insects are not attracted to the light from the window. Because it is getting dark here. Okay. I should probably respond to a Discord message, but that'll just take a few seconds. I hope you don't mind. Okay, that should be good. I think I'm ready to resume driving. Oh, right, I'm not moving. I forgot. Here we go. Thank you. I am falling to sleep a little bit. It's getting to the end of the day. I wake up early. I do a lot of like manual labor in the mornings. And then I play this incredibly relaxing driving game with incredibly relaxing music and a cozy environment. And people aren't talking all the time, so there are moments where my eyes just start to drift closed. But also, my wrist is not aligned properly for this. There, oh, that's a lot better. I'll sleep while driving. That won't end well. Yeah, I know, I know. That's why I need to make sure that I'm not, like... I need to, like, make sure that I'm well fed before I begin streaming. I need to make sure that I sleep well the night before. There's a lot of that goes into American Truck Simulator. A lot more than most people think. Also, I do like that, I couldn't find a job. I do like that I do have drivers that are, that, like, make money for me. Like, that's the whole point of the game. Eventually I'll be making, like, 50 grand a day. It'll be great. Just get truck drivers everywhere. I need to get garages everywhere and, like, max them out. In like every major city, I need all of the truck driving garages, and I have to hire everyone that I can. That's where discovering the game comes in handy, so you know where things are, right? Take over the country? Yeah, I'm definitely going to. I don't know if I'll play this game continuously for, like, the entire time I'm on Twitch. I'm not really thinking that far ahead, admittedly. I haven't gotten tired of this game yet. Though this game does make me go tired, so... we'll see how things work out. I almost hit that car. I do know that after Let's School, I'm going to start doing Sunhaven. Oh, well, thank you. This game is a lot of fun. I do enjoy it a lot. And I am definitely going to play more once I get my steering wheel. But yeah, no, this is a lot. It's a stable game, right? It's a lot of fun because of how repetitive and like safe it is. This is a safe game. You always know what to expect. They're updating it regularly with new states and stuff. More actions, or at least more car crashes. I mean, if I were a bad driver, you'd get way more car crashes. Thank you. Yes, it's very cozy. This is a very relaxing game, and if you're bored, then that's fine. That just means you probably don't like road trips very much. Oh, don't want to miss my turn. Don't forget to drink your super juice. Look at that sky.
We gotta go faster! Faster!
We'll go faster, don't worry. But look at that sky. That's a very nice looking sky. Just for Chibi, I've set the speed of the car going, the speed of the truck going 5 over the speed limit. Cruise control. Where's that sound from? It sounds familiar. What sound? Oh, you mean the redeem? I don't actually know. I sort of picked them, like, while I was just sort of on the Sound Redeem website. I wanted a few that sort of... I wanted a few Moose things. I wanted a few things that represented the game I play every single week. And then, like, one or two that are just, like, general purpose, like the no or the yes. I've gotten faster the most, which I didn't even think it would be that popular, but that's fine. Not even just YouTube, like everyone uses that one. And then after that is Cute Moose, though not as frequently. Following that we have I guess just everything in moderation. I need more redeems that are like throwing items at my face, because those are usually the ones that people like. Oh, okay, now I need to go actually slower, because the speed limit is 97. You can't go 126 in a 97 zone. That's... oh! That's bad, is what I was going to say. Accidentally bumped into the wall. I'm not going to get Pokeballs. I would get something that's like a little more relevant to me. Maybe throw like fire logs at me or something. I think that'd be cute. Pine cones would be okay, but I don't want to like... I want my thing to be forest, not just pinecone specifically, you know? I'd want a thing where there's a redeem for like I guess a wood carving. Doesn't TITS have 3D moose model in the list of stuff you can... Really? I didn't even know that. Okay. Well, I'll take a look, but... I kind of want, like, this thing where it's, like, you start with, like, a log, and then there's, like, 6 different visual states for it. Like, the first one is, like, you strip the bark, and then the next few are, like, you're whittling away at it, and eventually it comes out to be a moose. I think that'd be really cool. Like, the chat is together carving something. A little squirrel curled up, napping in one of your antlers. That'd be adorable. Yeah, that would be true. Damn it. I'm getting distracted by chat. You guys are... you guys are making me crash. I might have a squirrel on my head. Collaborative redeems are neat. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool to, like, have a... like a carving. And, like, the first person who redeems it sort of, like, puts it there. And, like, from there it's, like, automated, right? Like, there's 5 different carvings types that it could be. Like, one of them is a moose. Maybe one of them is a chair as a joke. Another one would be a squirrel. Like, one would be just, like, you carve a small tree out of it. I think, like, all of these would be really neat. But it's, like, a surprise as you go, right? The first one always looks the same. The second one always looks the same. The third one, they're very similar. And from there, it, like, gets more specific as it goes. And it's, like, partly a guessing game, too. I think that'd be really fun. I should probably definitely get one that's like somebody yelling at you for being really negative about yourself. It's like, no self-doubt, none of that. You have to be nice, or something like that. It just, like, yells at me if I ever say anything bad about myself. Because I know that one would be instantly popular. Yeah, basically like that. Have confidence now. Yeah, you know what? After the stream, I'll look into one of those. Maybe not, like, have confidence, because you can be like, unconfident but still be positive. It definitely has to be specifically about calling out sort of self-loathing or, like, put-downs, you know? Rest area 1 hour. No, I'm fine on the rest area stuff. Thank you, though. You can be confidently wrong, and that's not great. That's true. It's not about confidence. It's about self-love. You have to love yourself forever. It's the law. Alright, we got about 1,700 kilometers left, so we're actually going to be... this delivery will actually be close to the end of the stream for us. Based off of past measurements of time, and distance, and how long it takes to do things. Comedy equals tragedy plus velocity. Or something. You do something fast, you do something sad really fast, and that's funny. Well, now we gotta slow down. Yep, that's a good amount of space, I would say. Fit a whole motorcycle in there. See, now that's an actual good space. Are you guys enjoying sleeping back there, my lurkers and my active chat in the passenger seat? It's 9:15 a.m. I do not have my my high beams on. There's a Dream Burger back there. Ooh, another pizza house. Nice. Please spawn to the way station. Ugh, I don't want to do that. Also, I just took damage. Also, it's on the other side of the street? How am I supposed to pull into that? I can't. It is on the other side of the street. I legally cannot go there. What does a moose girl get on her pizza? I like pineapple. And not just for the meme. I like sweet with savory. I like having... Yeah, I'm not going to go to the way station facing the other direction. That makes no sense. Fix your system. I like having pineapple on pizza. I would get Hawaiian, but I don't like ham because I'm vegetarian. I'm an herbivore. And I know people say herbivores can eat meat, but I just don't. I don't like the taste. It makes me sick in my stomach. But yeah, I like pineapple because it's sweet with savory, right? It's like a sweetness added to the cheese. And like the sauce is sort of that. But oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Real Joey Cat. Oh. I was thanking you for following me. Now I have to go get my truck repaired. Oh, it's gonna be a long road to there. Thank you for following me, Real Joey Cat. Let me just, strategically timed follow to make me crash. Yeah, no one even played the, no one even played the car crash emote. Ooh, train. I should destroy the rest of my truck getting hit by that. Imagine, like, getting into a car crash, and you're just like, eh, it's fine, and, like, driving off. Alright, am I... Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, no, it is a bit of a distance. But also, I've never actually, like, gone this particular road before. So that's pretty cool. Oh, wait! This is where somebody played the original Turnaround. And I had to go a different direction. We are still going through that. We're going to Salt Lake City. I think we're actually stopping in the city this time. Or it might be Ogden. Either way. Ogden Morrow. I'm surprised you aren't hearing a metal scraping sound on the asphalt for how damaged the front of my truck is. Chibi, I can't go faster. I'm currently having an engine malfunction. Skill issue? Look, I'm sorry I can't text and drive like you can. I'm gonna put my hazards on so people know that I'm dangerous. Juan is now dangerous. Yep, my truck is at any moment could absolutely just break. I thought I'd hear those words. I mean, I am a moose, right? Like, it is getting pretty close to the fall season. If I get unnecessarily aggressive, you'll know why. It's because it's fall, and that's usually that's usually a time. Yeah, that I'm not gonna say the words, but that. Thankfully, I have a partner, so it should alleviate things. If my model could blush, I would be. I don't want to. It's fine if we're implicit about how we're talking. I don't want to be full out on about it, you know. It is getting to about that time of year, though. Not able to blush, that'd be adorable. I would if I could. Actually, honestly, I might. I might add a, like a blush button. I don't have a stream deck, though, is the thing. I wish I did, but I don't. Train. If I get unusually aggressive or spicy in the next, well, October, then you'll know why. At least everyone listening now will know why. Trailer damage from what? Oh. Oh, there goes the engine again. There we go. Oh, another engine malfunction. Hang on. I promise I'm trying to get it fixed. I'm like 2 kilometers away. Not even. I'm about to break that. Yeah, right? I cut somebody off only for my engine to break twice. I'm on the wrong side of the road. My engine is broken. That's the only reason, I have all of the right-of-way right now. Now, I could get it fixed here, but I do want to go, check out this, truck delivery space. Or dealership, rather. Engine is broken, laws don't apply to me. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get it fixed. If you're stuck behind me, then that's the fault of you being stuck behind me. I'm trying desperately to fix everything. Alright, ooh, the chassis and the cabin are not doing good. Are you happy now, real Joey Cat? You cost me 19,000 in game. I'm sorry, I shouldn't blame other people for that stuff. I'm gonna take some water while I'm here. Alright. Ready to continue. Unfortunately, the trailer has some damage on it too, so... Thankfully, they're able to fix it up in, like, seconds. It's pretty easy. You just click a button and they fix it for you. My assumption is that in every location where you can, repair your truck, they just have a spare one ready for you. And then you just, like, you unhook from your old one, you hook up to the new one, and you just drive that. Oh, hazards are still on. There we go. Ready to get back out onto the road. And this time I won't hit a guardrail at 110 kilometers per hour. I would have whiplash, but my antlers are actually like adhered to the ceiling of the truck because they're so large. So I can't actually move my neck, meaning there is no whiplash. Okay, good. I'm all in the right lane. Ooh, I don't know what that is. That billboard is for, but it's Texas-sized. It's a Texas-sized billboard. There we go. Ready to resume our adventure. They say everything's bigger in Texas, but Ontario is bigger than Texas, so I think that they're just trying to compensate. Texan Moose Girl would be. I don't think moose naturally... I don't think we naturally live down there, you know? Too warm. I don't know a single moose who would appreciate the heat down there. Not that we have much of a choice about how warm it is in our natural habitat. Humans are making the globe warm. They should really make a catchy term for that. That's dumb and I'm sorry. Bloody humans wrecking the planet. Some of them are trying really hard not to. Those are the humans we appreciate. The ones that are, like, kind to nature. The Green Party. We vote Green Party around here. Ooh, it's all foggy in the distance. How sensitive are your antlers? Well, they're... I mean, like, around my head, they're very sensitive, but the item themselves, you don't really, like, feel it, you know? You just sort of feel where it connects to your body. It's kind of like fingernails or, like, earlobes. Well, I guess you feel earlobes, but you get what I'm saying, right? It's just like a large... My ears are a lot more sensitive than my antlers, you know? Basically just, like, bone... Well, it's not really bone. I don't know what antlers are. I think they're bone. I just grow them. I don't really care. They don't exactly teach moose anatomy in sex ed in junior high. Pet your antlers, you wouldn't feel it? Well, like I said, you know, like, apply a slight amount of pressure to the antler. I feel it where it connects to my head. And, like, that section. So I would certainly feel it, unless you were, like, trying specifically not to be, like, soft. I know my friend Sarah likes to flick them sometimes. Feel that. Uh-oh. Why did you try and go around that? Why couldn't you have been faster when you decided to do that? Now it's going to take 1,000,000 years to go faster than 99. Because we're going slightly uphill. There we go. Fast thing go uphill, slow. Fast thing go downhill, fast. I don't know how anyone couldn't appreciate this. This is very relaxing. I'm very glad I play games like this. Oh, do not lean to the left again. Like, I did all of House Flipper. I felt really good playing that one. That was a moose noise. Thank you. Oh! Well, that sucks. I just wanted to not hit the guardrail. Okay. Yes, please. We'll take you to your truck to... The trip will take an hour. Do you agree? Sure. The trailer's like 50% damaged. Good thing it's not perishable goods or fragile. I've lost so much money on this particular cargo. Alright, how far back am I? Oh, I'm not far back at all, actually. I crashed here. Well, that's awesome. Alright, cool. Should I get the rest of the way there? Oh, wait. Am I not? Okay, they drove me here. Ah, okay, gotcha. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. Let's repair it all. And hope I don't crash again like that, because I can't afford it otherwise. Now I'm tired. Okay. That raid is conspiracy to get you auto shop. That raid is a conspiracy. Alright, where's the closest sleeping area? Oh, I'm in it, actually. Alright, well, let's sleep, I guess. No, well, where's the next area? Trip time 13 hours. How long until I have to sleep? An hour and a half. Okay, so I should look for the next one. Not this one. Well, not the next one either. See, now that looks like a great place. Great place to rest. I mean, I need a moose sleep. A moose, like, vacation. Vacation for my driving job. This trailer has so much damage. I'm going to lose so much money on this job. Okay, remind me not to take turns at 121 kilometers per hour. 110 tops. Slow down. Don't want to mess up again. If I go faster than that, then I will fly out the window. Then I won't need, like, truck insurance. I'll need body insurance. What is insurance? I mean, just adding the word of the species I am in front of everything doesn't make it special. Like you said you're a cat at some point, right? What if I just added cat to the in front of everything and then applied that to you? It's like Batman with his Batmarangs and Batcar and his Batcave. At some point you need to remember... At some point you need to remember it's not about branding. It's about making... It's about not feeling like you're trying too hard. Be sure to take out Roxy insurance. Due to the color of everything around me being a faded yellow color, my guess is that I'm currently in what Hollywood thinks Mexico is. Am I right? Did I win? It's all faded and yellow and old looking. I accidentally stepped into like an old west spaghetti western Hollywood film. I've never been to Mexico either. I love how I tried very desperately to both stop and go around, and I still didn't. I've lost a lot of money on this job. I started with like 89. Truck stop tour. There we go. Truck crashes are expensive. What a surprise. I mean, yeah, definitely. Alright, it is now late. Let's go. Thankfully, I have drivers that work for me making actual money now. EP moves. A little bit. It is definitely getting there. Like, my back is hurting a little bit. I'm definitely very sleepy. It's getting to the end of my stream time. I'm just gonna finish this job and then that'll be it. That'll be it forever. I'm never streaming again. No more Fawn. That's the end. That's it. That's everything. I completed VTubing. I 100%ed it. I'm sorry. This is your first time actually showing up, and that's when I make the joke about ending. I promise I'm not going to end VTubing. I enjoy it far too much. This has been the highlight of my entire life. Not even just getting to play games, but like getting to play games and then people enjoy it. And they're just very happy to be here. That's so nice. It's been so, I can't even like say how nice it's been. It's just been the nicest experience. Oh, thank you. Like just having friends here to chat with has been really, really helpful for me. Like, if you go back and watch the initial VODs, it's only been a couple months, but I've gotten a lot better about being on stream. Oh, hey, reacted. Welcome in. Can't stay for long, but have fun. Well, I'm ending after this delivery, so it won't be too long now. But thank you very much. It's been a great stream so far, and I'm not falling asleep at the wheel. Though that did almost happen. I did crash twice now. Welcome back, Chibi. You missed me crashing a second time. I completely flipped the entire, my entire, like, actual truck. It's 7 a.m. Yeah, it was, it cost me an additional 36,000. The reason for that, it wasn't because chat distracted me this time, actually. It was because I was sort of, like, falling asleep a little bit. No, it's fine, it's fine. I was falling asleep a little bit, and my eyes sort of, like, closed. And while that was happening, I was taking a turn at 121 kilometers per hour, which don't do that, by the way. And my entire truck, like, rolled, and it, like, flipped forward. Yeah, it was like 10 minutes ago. You can probably go back and rewatch that. Am I turning here? I think I'm turning here. Yeah, I'm turning here. Okay, be careful now. I will gladly slow down here, so I don't tip over again. I can't afford that a second time. A third time, even. I still do want someone to go back. Like, I'm not good at this stuff, but I want someone to go back and, like, clip where I'm, like, saying, hey, thanks for the follow, and then, like, crash headfirst into a guardrail. I think that should be a clip. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, damn it, I missed a turn. And I can't, like... Yeah, I have to, like, full on go... I can't... Damn it. Oh, wait, I can turn around here. There we go. Hey, Stompy, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. I accidentally missed a turn, unfortunately. Alright, now we're on like a official road. One of those quiet, sleepy roads. No, it's fine, it's fine. I was able to fix it. I fixed the problem, solved myself. We're all good. I turned around. It was fine. I made an illegal U-turn. My button delays have been, like, not the mouse input, but, like, keyboard input specifically has been really delayed today. You know, that one's fine. Those are fine. It's the cruise control buttons that have been very, delayed. I don't know why. The night is dark and full of cars. Yep. You have to be careful at night. Who knows when you'll turn a corner in the woods and you'll find a car driving past you. It's scary to think about. It might even be a Toyota. Nothing wrong with Toyota specifically, I just needed a car brand. Or Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf isn't a car. You're just spreading rumors, Stompy. That's not a car type. Shia LaBeouf. Shy surprise. I'm actually a Ford. Likely to be in the woods. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things in the woods. I'm in the woods. You're likely to find a moose in the woods. Your wheel, it's caught in a bear trap. Oh no. Driving through the woods. Quiet, quiet. This is really dumb, but I love it. I want somebody to remake the Shia LaBeouf song, but it's like it still takes place in the woods, but it's based on like driving instead of running. And like you don't come across his cabin, you come across his truck stop. But also it's just still in the woods. And that was the last gas stop for a while. I don't know how much gas I have left, but there's a few stations along the way. And I've never been to Farmington. I almost did, but I ended up not needing to the one time. Haunted petrol station. Yeah, yeah. Oil oozing from your stump wheel. You know, inside for a sandwich, and he's showing a shy disguise. I really want this to be a thing now. You've finally outdriven Shia LaBeouf. Sandwich is made of moose meat, pork flan, and so. No! Roxy, that's not. No! Do not make a joke about my sister being a sandwich. That's so awful. Oh no. I mean, no. If we're being real, that's fine. It's just I was not expecting that kind of joke. You have a very dark sense of humor. I mean, I guess so. I don't know. It's just, it was weird. I think you're thinking of a different kind of sandwich, Stompy. I'll turn off my high beams at 6 in the morning. I promise you, I taste like any other normal person. You taste someone's arm, it's gonna taste like arm. It's just, that's just how fawn tastes. The arm tastes like arm. Inedible. Supposedly human tastes a lot like deer. I honestly haven't tried human meat, or deer meat actually, so I'll take your word for that one. I'm in the wrong lane. Okay, now you're getting a little weird. Tastes like pork? I mean, I'm a vegetarian. I don't know what any meat tastes like. Well, that's what I tell myself. I do know what some meat tastes like. It's not good for me. Man meat? That's a kind of meat, so no. Yeah, thank you, Roxy. Alright, how close am I to the next... Alright, after that one is there.
No.
Exactly. Listen to the redeem, Stompy. None of that. Not here. This is wholesome country. I mean, higher ratings are fine, just specifically the sexuality stuff. Try to avoid that. I may discourage violence, but it's fine. I mean, well, when you put it like that, I don't know, my main goal is just to avoid being hit on, right? Like, I guess sex conversation is fine if it's not about me. I mean, I don't want to, like... Okay, let me rephrase that. I think it's fine to, like, be implicit if it's not about me. I think it's... Because, for the most part, we're all adults. But, like, I don't... Lost Boy Key. Hey, welcome in, thank you. Sure. There you go, Hong Kong. And truck sounds. Yeah, no, I want to, my main goal is to, prevent creepy guys on the internet from thinking they have a shot with me. Dad jokes are not only acceptable, they are encouraged. Please tell more dad jokes. Also, thank you for the follow, Lost Boy Key. I would hope we're all adults, not in the, like, not in the, like, not safe for work way, but in, like, the actual, like, maturity way. Like, where we don't resort to those sorts of jokes. What's a ninja's favorite drink? Water, because he can't see it. I beat you to it. I'm waiting for what Chibi has to say. We're getting close to the end of the stream here. I thought it'd be further along than this. I guess that's what 2 truck crashes do. Welcome to colorful Colorado. There are so many colors. There's brown / yellow. There's some green. There's blue and white for the sky. The asphalt is like a dark sort of like gray-black. So a polar bear walking in a bar and says, "Can I get a run and Coke?" The bartender says, "Why the pause?" Polar bear says, "I was born with them." Funny, I like that one. Thank you. As a dad, I'm authorized to make dad jokes. Well, that's fair. Yeah, yeah. You got your dad joke license. And walks into a bar and says that. Okay, well that's an older one, right? Like it's classic, but that is definitely like one of the older ones. What's brown and sticky? A stick. I'm not good at, like, dad jokes, like, when put on the spot, but... and license. I'm good at, like, the, Velociraptor, comments. Like, why are they called apartments if they're together? Damaged vehicle usage but my vehicle is fine. It's the trailer that's damaged. I just got charged because my trailer is damaged. Well, okay, I guess. I'm still waiting for what Chibi had to say. You spend 2? I'm sorry, it's a sentence that doesn't make any sense. Oh, 2. Okay, you weren't 10. What did you spend your money on? Animals. Oh, well, I mean, that's fair then. If you have pets at home, then definitely spend money on them. You need to be a good animal parent. $240 pets? Okay, well that seems a little odd. A moose simulator. There's hunting games, but I'm not sure that's what you're asking about. I don't believe there's a simulator that simulates being a moose, though. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Still, 240 is a lot for a farm. Yeah, I agree, Roxy. I definitely agree. I'm not a fan of hunting games, but that is the main type of game that has moose in it. Welcome to Utah. I think it's fun to be a moose, stomping through the wilderness, headbutting trees, maybe cars as well, scaring tourists, that sort of thing. Oh, I mean, if you're struggling to type, you can lurk if you want. You don't need to talk to be here. I am very happy to have lurkers around. Honestly, half of my active viewers are almost always lurkers. I'm very happy that they're here. You can take a break if you need. I would love to have a moose simulator as well. You know, stomping around the forest, like doing what you want, right? You don't have to destroy human things. You don't get extra points for it. You can. And I know as gamers, people definitely would. Oh, 48, jeez. This is an old-fashioned town. They have a slower speed limit. Where's my next stop coming up? Okay, after this one is that one. Oh, and it's across the street, too. Then again, so is that one. Breaking stuff is fun. Like in a game sense, yeah. Might as well fill my tank here. Ooh, diesel price is a lot more expensive here than the last place. There we go. Dogs, cows, fish, goats, rabbits, horses, birds, reptiles, amphibians, arachnids, pigs, guinea pigs, and sugar gliders. What kind of farm are you running? Ah, okay, cool. I just never heard anyone consider, like, spiders to be an animal, you know? It's interesting. You have 500 more kilometers. You know, despite the fact that we're driving north right now, you wouldn't think it. Ooh, hole in the rock. I've seen screenshots of that particular place. Cool. Yeah. Oh, hey, ZXBanXZ. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad for anyone that shows up, honestly. We're going to be ending the stream soon. This is my last delivery for the day. Just Spain is fine. Thank you. I discovered Mob. No, too fast. Mother of all bombs? I guess so. I'm not sure what Mob means, but that's where I am. That's the name of the place I'm in. Moab, Utah. Yeah. We're currently delivering something to Salt Lake City. It's called a tub grinder. I don't know what it means. Ooh. Oh, hang on. That billboard says Texas size journey awaits you. Oh, okay. So it was like an adventure thing. This is a really cool looking location. I like the shape of the environment. Discovered a recruitment agency. And I was going too fast. There's no magic, it's just science, guys. The billboard said so. Billboards never lie. You're very knowledgeable. Well, we all have our particular expertise areas. I also know a little about a lot, just in different categories. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to be like the expert on something. I have approximate knowledge on many things. I know something about something. Yeah, no, I'm very knowledgeable about geography things. I like looking at maps, and I always have. I live in the forest, so I know a fair bit about trees. I know a thing about a thing with a thing and the other thing. Well, not the other thing. I don't know about the other thing, but I definitely know about the first thing. It's important to know the thing. Yeah, that's not the one I wanted. There we go. Oh, are you a desert person? I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh, well, plains isn't too bad. You got the nice grassy fields. That sounds fun. Good old flat Kansas. Well, lucky for you, they're adding Kansas as the next state for this game. It should come out in the next few months, sometime. Yeah, they just, I think it was the beginning of September, no, beginning of August, they released Oklahoma. And then they've been working on Kansas sort of like at the same time. So I wouldn't be surprised if it came out like 3 weeks from now, actually. And then after that, instead of going to the one above that, which I don't know what that is. But we'll have Tornado. I don't know. But after that, they're working, instead of going north, they are working on Arkansas, which surprised everybody. The drivers in this game aren't as crazy as they are in real life. Honestly, the only thing I really noticed was how many more trains there were. I'm not in Kansas anymore. Honestly, because of the Wizard of Oz, for a very long time I thought Kansas was like on the East Coast, you know? Like not specifically, but like where like just right beside the two Carolinas, I thought Kansas was like in that area. Fun fact, the Wizard of Oz was shot in Oklahoma. Oh, that's cool. You're not in Kansas anymore. You're a state over. It's a magical place. They shot the wizard? Yeah, after the movie was over, they shot the wizard so they wouldn't have to pay a magic doer. 27 stab wounds. And the llama ate his hands. I cooked them up and ate them. I think my favorite thing is that they remade that with like... They remade that with the My Little Pony characters. And then My Little Pony referenced that. I think that's my favorite thing. Lyra! Why is there a dead human in our house? Carl! No, Llamas with Hats was great. I especially love when, like, 8 years later, just the rest of the series dropped. And it was, like, really super depressing and came out of nowhere. You're playing with the wheel, or... I really want a wheel. It's very expensive, though, and I'm saving up for it. Currently, I'm using mouse steering. Ooh, a passenger train. I would really want to knock that one over. Yeah, mouse steering is fine. It is a little bit finicky when you move your hand in any direction. And your wrist does get tired over time. But yeah, I would love to afford a wheel. That would be... Honestly, I would be very happy with that. When I get my next month's Twitch payout, which should be enough, I'll definitely buy one. I'll at least have enough for like a medium quality, like a Like a $150 wheel sort of thing. You can get them fairly you can get them around that price on Amazon. I was surprised. You can get like the pedals too. Yeah, yeah. I thought it would be this month, but it wasn't, so you know. Pedal to the Metal. That's a game I haven't played in years. 18 Wheels of Steel, Pedal to the Metal was probably the reason I played, like, the fact that I played that so much growing up is the reason I play this so much now. It was not even close to the level of quality. It just had more, like, countryside, you know? It had probably like 20 total cities, though. There was not a lot of space. And I remember not being very good at driving back then. Like, in the game, specifically. I still can't drive in real life. But, yeah, wind farm. Those are solar panels. We discussed this earlier, actually. I'm not sure if you were here. But the big standing metal sticks that spin in the sky, those are solar panels. They spin really fast so they can catch as much, it was really early into the stream, so they can catch as much sun ray as possible. This is a red light. Should I? No, I'm full up on gas. I just need to sleep somewhere soon. No, they spin really quickly. Really, really fast. That's how they get all of the sun. No, what happened was earlier I saw the same thing. I'm like, ooh. And then I said solar panels, not realizing it for like a solid 20 seconds. Yep, I stopped in time, don't worry. But yeah, now I'm committed. Those are definitely solar panels. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hang on. Let me get some water. It would have been nice if you did it 30 seconds earlier or I was at the red light, but that's fine. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, ready to continue. Ooh, Waffletopia. That sounds delightful. I would love to go to a place called Waffletopia. Okay, my character's getting tired. I'm getting very close to needing to sleep. Yeah, I really want waffles right now. I love waffles a lot. And my sister has a maple farm that she runs. So we have fresh syrup when we need it. Welcome back, Chibi. I am not at liberty to comment on the attractiveness of my own sibling, Roxy.
No. Yeah,
No. Chibi has the right idea. She's certainly a lot more outgoing than I am. Which is probably why she has kids. She's also a super control freak. Like, I don't... Like... Am I allowed to ask if she's as cute as you are? I mean, you're allowed to ask, but, like... I'm not gonna say, you know? But yeah, no, my sister is super a control freak. Like, anytime she's in charge of anything, it has to go, like, perfectly. Yeah, we should definitely move on from this topic. I'm not uncomfortable, Chibi, thank you. I'm not, like, uncomfortable. It's just, like, a weird... Why are you asking me about my sister? What's her blood type? Yeah, you can be silly, that's fine. She's definitely blacker than I am, I'll tell you that. Ooh, we're in Salt Lake City. Well, I saw it for a second on the sat nav. I'm getting tired. I should pull over and find a parking spot. Yeah, I'll drive halfway, like a third of the way across the country, almost deliver the package, and then basically go to sleep right as I'm there. I'll just let this thing sit in the sun the whole time, or whatever. It's fine. Oh, that happens a lot. Yeah, I would imagine so. But I'm not that kind of trucker. I'm definitely going to do my own thing here. Okay, 44 minutes left until I need to sleep, and 38 until I need to deliver, so we're getting there. Oh, I can see the flag. We're getting close. And I need to be in this right side lane here. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Okay, car in front of me, you need to hurry up. Oh, you're going the same way as me. Alright. Push it to the limit. Oh, no, we're still going. Hang on. I hit the brake. I didn't need to. We're pushing to the limit, Charlie. The limit. The limit, Charlie. Walk along the razor's edge. Alright, here we go. Green light. We're going to Candy Mountain, Carl. The trees. I'm getting tired. I feel like I know very well I'm getting tired. I like how I make a perfectly good Charlie the Unicorn reference, and everyone is still on llamas with hats. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to sit at one red light only to sit at another. This is a city. There's so many red lights everywhere. They're not going to miss me at one of them. Getting tired, I know, thank you though. The problem is, rules are for people without antlers. The problem is, I'm so sleepy that I need to go. I can't sit at red lights, I will pass out. And then I'll get fined for ignoring sleeping. I'm about to make a lot, but that doesn't excuse how much I'll lose. There we go. Please, please let me go. Parking brake. Turn off. Good, I don't see any streetlights anywhere nearby. We're just gonna go straight through. Ignore everything. We're almost there. We're doing it. This is happening. They're not exactly good in Canada. Train station? Ooh. All I have to do is drive quickly and I can destroy a train in the station? Where they live? I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna break that train's legs. Alright, here we go. Can't believe I'm delivering to a train yard, the den of my enemies. The pay is worth it, but damn it. There we go. Job done. Which is good because about 2 minutes ago I started really needing to go to the bathroom. Damage penalty is minus 241,000. Oh my god. Sure. I thought I'd lose some money, not all of it. Okay, thank you. Have a good day. Oh no. Oh, well, that's what I get for flipping the truck twice, I guess. So Bane, you missed it. Earlier someone followed me. That was about an hour ago, and I sort of drifted straight into a guardrail at 118 kilometers an hour. And did like 60 some odd % damage to my like truck. And then after I got that repaired, I was on my way. I also then took a turn at 121, which flipped me completely for 100 damage. And the trailer was at like 44%. As it turns out, yeah, they didn't appreciate that. Thanks for trucking. Thanks for trucking with Flannel Fawn. With Boreal shipping, thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow. Jack Link, we're right at the end. We're gonna jump off of this and move on to the camera here, because it is the end of the stream. I need to pee pretty badly, so we're gonna keep this brief, but I just want to say thank you everyone for being here. On Wednesday, we'll do more Let's School, because that is one of my obsessions recently. I really love that game. If you're there in the chat, Luna, I'm literally ending the stream right now. But thank you. That's so funny. No, it's fine. Well, it's a compound stream. We double raid to the next person. Raid train, yeah. So let me shout out Luna. There you go. Alright, anyway. So on Wednesday, I'm going to do more Let's School. If you enjoy me managing things, then you'll definitely enjoy me playing that. Thank you so much for the raid. I will absolutely... Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. On Friday, we're going to do more co-op games. I'm going to do collab with Plata. Don't know who with yet, but it's definitely going to be a lot of fun. Well, thank you, Chibi. And then on next Monday, we're definitely going to do more of this. But this week is a very special week because this weekend, the 22nd to the 24th, there is an event going on called the... well, it is the Thrilling Trans Raid Train, where for 3 days, all, like, 36 time slots, every 2 hours, there's going to be a raid into the next person. And I'm going to be streaming at 5 p.m. Saturday for that. It's a surprise what game I'm going to be playing, but please be there. On Saturday, this Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for 2 hours. I'm going to start like maybe 10 minutes early. But I hope to see you all there. And then on Monday, we're going to do more of this game because I really love American Truck Simulator. Hopefully I get rated a little earlier, but thank you very, very much, Luna, for raiding me. I'm very happy that you did. Let's pick who to raid for me. Who is currently streaming on my friends list? Who do we have? Ooh, okay, we have Style Fox, Mukai, Star Nugget, ooh, Beatrix. Absolutely appreciate the love. Thank you for being here, Matilda. We're gonna raid Neapolitan. She is an ice cream VTuber. It's like an ice cream fox. Okay, so let me get back to the, thank you. Here we go. For this, there we go. Raid channel. Yeah, there you are. Alright, let's start the raid. Let me get my raid message ready for you guys. There we go. And make sure you have your message ready. It doesn't have to be that long. I just hit enter a few times. Yeah, Nia is very fun. Anyway, we're about to go to her. So I hope you all have a good night and enjoy the forest. I don't really have an outro message yet, but thank you all for being here. Thank you, Luna, for the raid, and we will hit Nia in a few seconds here.